Morning, guys. It's Navi John and Cole. Can you guys hear me? Could you please type in the chat window? Great. Thank you, guys. So let's get started, guys. And let's see. Before we get started, just a quick and a friendly review. Gentlemen, ladies, what is the mantra of a class? What is a class? Oh, sorry, one moment. Okay, now. Let's see, architectural plan, blueprint, okay. How do you design a class? Mantra is has in this, good answer. And let's say, what is the difference between a class variable and an instance variable? Let's see, somebody answering. Class variable, let me see if I can find you an example and see if that rings a bell. Let's see, where is it? Then we looked at these things. I think class variable can be accessed by, or in other words, it is something common to all the objects. Okay, so for example, if we have a Sachin object and a Dhoni object, their name is different, but their team name is same. So we can design a team name as a class variable because it is common to all the players or all the objects is what you can think of as. How do you define a module? What is a module? How do you define a module? It's like a package. Okay, anything else you can think of, Lavanya? A module is a file with a group of functions. As simple as that, guys. Okay. And let's say come back here. Okay, gentlemen, ladies, what is a data frame? It's a tray of different arrays or a group of different arrays, a technical mantra, okay? Do any of you remember what is drop? In plus equal to true doing. Okay, so good answer. It is deleting the column. First answer. Second answer. Second point. The same, the original data frame. More simple answer, guys. Okay, and let's say institute name. So notice there are different students here, but let's say, gentlemen, ladies, what is the mantra of get name and set name? Getters and setters. What is the mantra? Encapsulation. What is special about name here? It is a private variable. Okay. Can we access a private variable? Let's say you create an object and let's say come down here. Let's see if I'm doing that. So, okay, take a look at this. P1 dot name. So what is going to happen if you access private variable? It is not possible, or in other words, Python is going to prevent you. The compiler is going to prevent you guys, okay? What is special about institute name? It is a class variable. Why do we call it a class variable? It is same, okay? Because we use a class to access it. You can also use an object, but generally a good practice is for class variables, access them using the class variable. That is why it's called a class variable, okay? What is give me a bat, change your bat? It is a getter and a setter, again, encapsulation to your rescue, guys, okay? And let's see. There is a toothbrush, okay? Let's see if you still recall, what is Lavanya here? What is special about Lavanya here? It is acting like a self-referencing variable. Remember, inside a constructor, inside a double underscore init, the first argument is acting like a self-referencing variable. And what is the difference between a method and a function? Difference between a method and a function. Method is inside the class. First point. Second point, if you recall, we need to create an object to call a method. Group method is no. Method is not a group of functions. Class is a group of functions. Class is a group of methods, to be more precise. Method is like a function. Okay, Lavanya? Method is inside the class. Function is outside the class. So here, Lavanya, we are just, so in real world, we shouldn't use names like that. We shouldn't use names like self2, but here, it's more of a, oops, what happened here? So back here, like this, like floating meeting controls. Okay, back here. Self2 is also acting like a self-referencing variable. And let's see, name, we have the password, exercise. Okay, and let's see what is going on here. What kind of an object is coffee cups? It is a set. What is the mantra of a set? What is a set? No duplicates, it contains unique items. What kind of an object is jersey numbers? Dictionary, mantra of a dictionary. It is a group of keys and values, first point. Second point. Anything special about it? Very good, guys. Lots of answers coming in. But what is special about the second point I'm looking for? What is special about a dictionary? There is something similar to set and dictionary. Different data. Syntax, okay. Anything else? Unique what, Vishweshwari? Unique keys. The keys are unique. The values can be repeated, but the keys are unique is what it is. You cannot have white and white two times. Self is this, Lokesh. In a Java or a .NET world, or what you're using, this is nothing but the self here. Cool. What is special about the tuple, guys? It is immutable. Good answer. Then let's say Sumit's house, and we build a house, we build an object. Okay. And let's say, gentlemen, ladies, what is global Salman? Good. Cup in the park, global variable. What kind of an object is Prabhas? Local variable. Good answer. Let's see, move a little bit up. And okay. Gentlemen, ladies, what is a lambda function? One-line function, nameless function, anonymous function. And let's see, what is the difference between this function? Okay, what is the difference between Raj and Bru? Number of arguments. Raj is taking one object, Bru one argument. Bru is taking two arguments. But what do we call Raj and Bru? What is Raj? What is Bru? What do we call them? Call them the objects. So here the function is acting like an object is what it is, guys. Okay. And then we looked at the gentlemen, ladies, what is an exception? Mantra of an exception. It's an error event, to be more precisely. It's an error event is what it is. When does an except block get called? When there is error in the code. More simple answer. You're trying something, if there's an error in the code, only when there is an error in code, the except is getting called. When does finally get called? Always, short and sweet, always, every time, good answer. Okay, now there is a subtle difference between except and except type error. Tough question. Tell me what is difference? Specific error, specific exception. If you just say except, it's a general exception or a global exception. Okay, as simple as that. Then we looked at, gentlemen, ladies, what is this process called? Unpacking. Very good, Lavanya. We're returning multiple objects from one function or one object, that is called unpacking. Let's see. Okay. So can any one of you take a guess what we are interested? What is the main point of interest here in these three objects? Last 12 minutes, more precisely. The first one, you can give anything. You can say star C. If you recall, you can say star underscore. Really, I'm not interested in the underscore, but I'm just interested in the last two, where inside the tray. That's what it is. It's more of a patternized code, a simple way of writing code. Ideally, you'll write a for loop or another for loop, nested for loops and things like that. That's what we are doing. And here, if you recall, we're interested in the first two and the last one. Many times we will come across this kind of code and things like that. That is something to be kept in mind, guys. Okay. And okay, now let's see, gentlemen, ladies, any volunteers for today? I'm looking for any volunteers. Okay, Suresh, okay. How about any new people? New guys, we need the new folks coming in here. Gentlemen, ladies, while you're giving a thought, what is sys.rb? Tough question. System arguments, good answer. Command line arguments is more precise. Okay, so for this one, when you say Python c.py, how many arguments are here? It's more precisely 4, Harsha. Okay, including, so this is the first argument, and on the right hand side are the 3 other arguments. To Python, how many? To Python compiler, we're sending 4 arguments. That's what it is looking at. Okay, and let's see, I think advanced functions. Okay, gentlemen, ladies, what is, let's say, come here, we'll copy this one, copy this one. Okay, what is the difference between these 2 kinds of functions? What is the mantra which is coming to your mind? Very good. Positional arguments. If you just give, generally when you define the function, you give the arguments, those are called position arguments. These are called default arguments. We're giving default values, we're hard coding default values. So let's say, come back here. This here. Okay. So what happens when you say 1040? When you pass the arguments 1040, what is happening, guys? Tough question. Think again, Niharika. Very good. The value of N1 is becoming 10. The value of N2 is becoming 40. N3 we have not given. So it is taken as the default value. So N2 is overridden. N2 is only if you do not give. N2 is taken as 20. If we pass an argument for the second argument, then that is going to take the priority. More simple way of saying it. That is the default arguments, guys. Okay. But let's say scroll down here. N1, N2, N3. Okay. What's the problem here? Good answer. You have to give 3 cups, but you're giving 5 cups to enter that house. Good answer. Okay. So let's see what we'll do. I will come here. So it's this one. Pause this one for one moment. And let me just cover something here. Back here. Oops. So making some changes before I present them to you. So give me one moment here. I think what I'm going to do is come down here. There's a person, there's a stars. Stars. Friends, there you go. Let's take a shortcut here. Okay. So there is Starbucks. Okay. Back to a little bit of functions. I'm going to start with a little bit of functions. And gentlemen, ladies, let me see. Anybody coming for the volunteers? Supports. Requests. Previous. Okay, this is where we are. Okay, I'm going to share my screen now. And let's see. Parameter passing. Okay. So, okay, Suresh, you come down, buddy. But guys, you know, you guys try to, the other new guys need to come down, come up. You need to volunteer. It will be helpful and useful for you. Let me see. Find Suresh. Okay, I'm going to make you the co-host. Say yes. And okay, I made you the co-host, but before you share the screen, let me explain something and I'll give it to you guys. So take a look at this. Various forms of functional arguments. A slightly advanced topic here. See. Like this one. So snap this. Oops. Okay, put this here. Okay, arbitrary argument list. You may need to process a function for more arguments than you specified while defining the function. We need to understand that. That's a little bit of academic literature. These arguments are not named in the function definition. Arguments are not named. What does that mean? We'll try to understand that. They're used when you need to pass more arguments than you have specified while defining the function. To add an arbitrary argument in the definition function, you need a variable or things like that. In other words, notice this one. Notice function new. What is special here is we have a star, another function with a star and a star. What is this? This is called variable number of arguments. Variable means changing number of arguments. And now, let's see, Suresh, share your screen, buddy. Let's see, where is Suresh? Yeah, I made you the co-host. Bring up your cloud and share your screen. Unmute yourself, buddy. Show yourself, a little bit of engagement there. Accessing the cloud, good one. Jupyter Hub. Okay, rest of you also please log into your clouds, guys. Cloud login. Good. It's 24th. Okay, we're on 24th. Oh, tomorrow is Christmas. Okay. Buddy, you're all calm today. You're behaving yourself, aren't you, today, Suresh?
No, no,
You're not behaving? Troubling girls?
no. I'm tired today. Somewhat fever for me.
Fever?
Yeah, I'm feeling
Holy
unwell.
cow! You want some rest?
It's not possible.
Okay, you're sportive, aren't you? Good one, buddy. Let's see. We'll not try to stress you a lot, but let's see if you can catch this one. Let me come back here and here. Okay. So here is Akshay. Let's see if you can catch this one. Back to chat.
Yeah.
And everyone. And here we go. Run this. So participants is here.
Yes, Naveen.
Tell me what's going on.
We defined a function Akshay Taj, and we gave local variable on object group bond is equal to 0, and group bond is equal to group bond plus Taj. So in place of Taj, we gave value of 10. So it is printing. Okay, Akshay Taj.
Simple one, buddy. Sorry about that.
Yes.
I'll give you a hint. Are we returning?
Returning group bond.
Are we printing?
No.
We're returning, we're not printing. Okay. What is group bond here?
Object.
What kind of object?
Local.
Good answer. What about Taj?
Argument.
It is an argument and it's a local variable too.
Local variable.
Arguments are local variables, right, buddy?
Yes, Navin.
So what is the problem here? Tough question.
Here we are giving group 1 is equal to group 1 plus Taj. No problem.
So what is the problem?
We are returning two variables.
Take a look at your help.
In place of Taj, we are giving 10. So group 1 is 0 plus 10. Taj is 10. So Akshay of 10 is equal to 10. Akshay of
So
10
what,
is 10.
what is the problem in that?
No problem.
Very good. Cool. Let's see. Run it. Everybody else also, please try to keep running us. Oh, sorry. I think I pasted it 2 times. Here is a fresh one. What is the problem?
It is simple, no problem is there.
Good answer. What is the difference between print and return?
It is returning just. It's not printing group 1 plus Taj plus 3.
Okay. So in other words, print is printing, return is returning. As simple as that. Okay, buddy?
Yes, Navin.
Okay, run this. Talk to me.
Yeah. Same.
So what is the difference between this for Ranveer and Prabhas?
In Prabhas, we have only 2. In Ranveer, we have 3 variables.
We have, okay. Let me see. Okay, let me try this one and see if you're able to catch this one. Here comes a tough one. Run it.
Wow.
Think loud.
We have not defined up to 100, right?
Good answer. And what does T100 mean? What does it look like to you? What do you think we are trying to convey here?
It's just a local variable. Attribute is just.
What does the ... tell you?
Number of arguments is 100.
So what does that mean?
There are number of argument. There are 100 arguments, but we define only 4 of them.
Okay. And what are we doing inside the function?
Inside the function also we are doing the same. Okay, we are not defined the last one, T of 100.
T of 100. So if you compare Amitabh with Ranveer with Prabhas, there is something going on. Can you take a guess what is going on? Amitabh, Ranveer, Prabhas, and Akshay. There's a subtle thing which is going on here.
We are adding each of them. Okay.
Okay. So what do you think could be the problem here?
Where in cell 4?
During this process.
Incrementing.
Or in other words, let's say
Visioning.
Amitabh has 1000, Amitabh has 100 arguments.
Yes.
Let's say we'll take Shahrukh. Shahrukh has 1000 arguments.
Hmm.
So what is the problem? Tough question, buddy.
Amjad has 100 and Shark has 1000.
And let's say Salman comes in. He has 10,000. Good. In other words, if you look at the function, what we are doing is we're taking all the arguments, all the cups and adding the cups, giving the sum, right? So if you take any function, whether it is Amitabh, Ranveer or Akshay, what we are doing is we're just doing the addition. The operation that we are performing is the same, but the number of arguments that we are sending
Number of arguments are
is
increasing.
increasing. And for every one permutation and combination, or every, to be more precise, for every one combination, we are defining one function. What if you have to define 100 functions, 1,000 functions, 10,000 or 1 million functions? What is the problem?
Complexity increases.
Complexity does not increase. Complexity is simple. Just doing an addition is simple, but it is time consuming. It is unproductive. Okay. So that is where, so what is this? This is what is variable number of arguments. Okay. So what do we do? That's where we'll bring in, let's say, yeah. And let's say, run this. Explain me. Leave the first line. Explain me the rest of the function.
We are creating an object t is equal to 0, and we are calling a function for cup in a tray.
We're calling a function.
No. We are creating a loop for loop cup in a tray. T is equal to t plus cup. Return t.
So what is happening?
So we are adding tray to the cup. See, cup to the tray.
Are we adding the cup to the tray? We're taking each cup in the tray.
We are taking each cup in the tray.
And then what are we doing?
We are printing total number of cups.
We are adding the value of that cup to the tea cup, to the tea here.
Yes.
Catching it, buddy. And then returning it.
Yes.
Okay. So let's see, to make you understand that. So what do you think is a tray here?
I mean,
what do you think is a tray here? A tray is a tray. What is a tray?
yeah, 10.
Tray is a list object. What is a list?
This is
tough question, Suresh. All these are slightly tough questions, so don't worry. It is that a list is a group of different cups.
Tray is a list, and list is a group of cups.
Okay, so star tray, when you say star in the arguments, until now, we've been saying Taj, Wagh, Bakri, Parivar, and so on as arguments, individual. When you say star tray, you're telling the function. You're telling Bahubali function, I'm coming with a tray of cups inside me. Whether I will have 1 cup, 10 cups, 100 cups, 1,000 cups, 1 million cups is, you don't worry about it. I'm coming with a tray of cups.
Yes.
Okay, so run this one. What's it doing?
We're adding 1 more cup to the tray.
Good answer. Short and sweet. We are adding the 2 arguments and giving the final value, right?
Yes.
Run the next.
We are adding more number of arguments here and printing the total number of arguments.
In other words, we are adding 5 cups.
Like
So
us.
now, what is the advantage here?
Advantage. We are
Without
printing-
creating one
without-
list, directly you can give arguments.
Without creating one list. Okay, think again, Niharika. Is that the advantage? Is that the problem we are solving? What is the problem we had earlier, Suresh?
We can give multiple values
That
By using-
is,
we are
by
not
using
creating-
star arcs,
we are not creating
by
loops
star
here.
tree.
okay. What did you say, Suresh?
We are not creating loops again and again. Once
Scroll up and see what was the problem we faced.
we are not returning each time in the for loop.
In other words, you don't have to define hundreds or thousands of
Not
functions.
taking,
Just one function is enough to take care of all the permutations and combinations. Catching it, Suresh?
yes. Mhm.
So if you have somebody be passing 10,000 or maybe 100,000, that one function is automatically taking care of it. That one function is saying, hey, I can take any number of arguments. Is what that is called variable number of arguments. It's something I will ask you to manually remember. It is important. It is very important, and it is very, very important. You understand, Suresh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Run the next cell. Okay. Tell me
Okay.
what's going on.
Next. We are defining a function. So okay, sum is equal to 0. We are creating a for loop. It's similar to this.
Very good.
Yes.
So what is the difference between Bahubali and some variable numbers?
We are directly giving their
Take a look at the Bahubali function. Paste this one in a new cell below some variable numbers so that you can look at one shot. You don't have to keep scrolling.
this same Navin.
It is same.
Class.
Okay,
We are
so-
defining with different names. That's it.
Very good. Syntactically, we are just giving different names,
Yes.
but we are achieving the same thing. Okay. So now instead of go to some variable numbers, instead of n, use Suresh.
Where okay instead of Navin.
Cool. Any problem?
No Navin.
Very good. Okay. So what is Suresh here?
It's just a cup.
Cup is a good answer. It is a local cup or a local variable.
Local variable.
Okay. So let's say come back here. Okay. Now let's see. I'm going to increase the complexity, Suresh. I know you have fever. If you feel too tired, let me know. And let's take another one here. Okay. Run this one. Run it. Okay, can you try to explain what is going on?
X is equal to minus 1.5 and we are giving an expression x power of 2 plus x.
Very good.
And we are evaluating this expression. X power of 2 is minus 1.5 power of 2 is it's 0.75. No. Wait. It's undergoing a math. It's evaluating mathematically in the background.
Good answer. Let's see. If you were to rewrite the same thing without using that expression and eval, how would you write that? That's a tough one.
Without
Without using expression, without declaring it as an expression, I want you to just evaluate that formula. How would you do that? Oh,
using lambda function.
Think again. Let's say, in other words, execute x squared plus x.
No. Yes, Naveen, I can't hear you. Hello, Naveen.
So, Suresh, can you hear me now?
Yes, Naveen.
Sorry about that. Give me one moment here. I'm going to mute this one, and I'm going to just ask you if you're able to hear me or not. Just testing something. Ready? Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. So, okay, good. So x squared plus x is what you're doing. Now, what do you think is expression doing in the above cell in the cell 12? What do you think is going on?
We are declaring that expression.
That's a tough one. We're declaring the expression is one answer. What is special about the expression? So, or how about this one, Suresh? What is inside the expression?
Function.
Good answer, good answer. Is it really a function?
Mathematical expression is also called a function, right?
Good answer, good answer. So in other words, that is Python code.
Python code.
What you have inside expression is Python code. So what do you think is eval doing?
It's evaluating.
You are passing the Python code, which is like a statement or a function, as a coffee cup or as a string object. Okay, when you're directly in cell number 14, take a look at cell number 14, that is direct Python code as Python code. Whereas eval is something where sometimes we want to execute the Python code dynamically many times in slightly advanced, this is a slightly advanced concept. In real world, many times we want to get a Python code dynamically. We don't know what the code is at runtime. It is based on different things. We want to get different kinds of code dynamically. That is probably coming from some other objects, external objects, a web service object and things like that. And what do they do? They give it to us in the form of a string, execute this one. If you are, let us say, building an application which is like a credit card fraud, which is predicting a credit card transaction as a fraud or not. So in such a case, the code that is sent to you is coming in the form of a string or a coffee cup. So what is eval doing? Eval is taking Python code inside a coffee cup and executing it. Generally, Python code is coming in Python code and Jupyter is executing it directly. But here, Jupyter is taking the help of eval to execute it. Catching it, buddy?
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody else doing it, guys. Everybody else catching it, guys. Quick yes, please. That's a tough one, guys. Okay, let's see. Yeah. And okay, print X is okay. So let's say just one more time, similar one. Let's say this here. Run this.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
So what is the difference here?
Same process. I mean, expression in the second step, expression of string print X is evaluating in the third step. Okay, evaluating expression in the third step. So it is giving X is equal to minus 1.5. We can directly do it. We can directly also access it.
Excellent. Keep it up. Okay. Here's a slightly tough one coming up. Let's start with this one. Run it. Run this.
Okay.
Explain.
First, where one is a string. Okay. And where two is a where two also string. Where two also a string. Where
Why?
three is
Why is var2 string?
we're just declaring in the brackets now.
If you declare the brackets, it should put a tuple, right? But it's coming in as a
No,
string.
no,
Why?
no. We're declaring only one variable, right?
Good answer. So
So it is giving us string.
very good. That
Var
is something
three,
we need to be aware of.
and in var3 we are giving comma also. So it is giving us tuple.
Excellent.
And var4 is it's a list. Var5 is a set.
Very good. So
So
what
we
are all these variables? var1 to var5. What are these variables?
local.
Why are they local?
We are not giving. We are not declaring inside any of them.
If they are not declared inside a function, they are local. Huh? Others help him, guys.
Local.
They are global variables. They're cups in the park. Okay, buddy.
Okay,
If you're inside the function, you're local. If you're outside the function, you're global.
sorry.
Catching it, Suresh.
Yes, yes.
Okay, now here comes a tough one. Run this.
Printings.
Talk to me. Think loud.
Yes, yes. Here print instance of variable one is tuple. So variable one is not a tuple, so it is giving false.
Good.
Second also variable two is not a tuple, so it is giving false.
Good.
Variable three is a tuple, so it is giving same here. Same
So
as
how
variable.
do you define what is instance doing?
It's giving Boolean type of output.
What is it doing internally?
Internally checking
Checking what?
with this.
What do you call that?
Internally checking variable is tuple or not.
It is checking the type.
Type of variable.
Catching it, buddy.
Yes.
Okay, so type is just giving you the type of it. Is instance is checking if the type of an object is tuple or not. It's comparing. Okay, now what is type and is instance called? What do we call them?
Data types.
They are called data types. Think again. Help him, guys. Niharika?
Keywords.
Reserved words.
Reserved words. Okay, anything else? I'll give you a hint. Scroll up a little bit. Scroll up, bud. Scroll up a little bit. What is the difference between Bahubali's some variable numbers and type and is instance of?
Predefined functions.
Very good. Some variable numbers in Bahubali are user-defined functions, whereas these are built-in functions. Catching it, Suresh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's see. Here's a simple one, but maybe it's also a slightly deep one. Okay, run that. Now here is a tough one. Get me the minimum. Get me the lowest number. You already got it. Okay. Let's see. Is that the minimum, Suresh?
Yes, ma'am.
As simple as that. Okay. You already simplified it. Let me get the maximum.
So it is a
As simple as that. Okay, but okay, good one. I think you already simplified that. Okay, run the next one. Mean. Okay, run the mean.
CHR. No, there is no name mean is not defined.
If mean is defined, there will be another problem. What could be the problem?
Mean is a textual data.
Hmm?
Mean for textual data is
Good. It is textual data. We cannot calculate the mean for the textual data. Cool.
Lavanya. Thank you.
Good one, buddy. So run the next one. I sent you. Okay. Now give it a try. What do you think is going on? Tough one, buddy.
We are giving two lists N1 and N2.
Mm.
Printing N1 is N2. Print N1 is equal to N1 is equal to N2.
So why do you think double equals to is giving us a true? What is the meaning of that?
As N1
His is comparing hash code. Equal to is comparing values.
It is equal to. Okay, double equal to is comparing the values, the content of the tray. We have two trays.
Yes.
Both the trays have 5 cups. What is their content? They have 10 to 50. Double equals to refers to equality. Do they have equal content? Do they have the same content? Is what it is. Double equal to. But what do you think is doing?
Is comparing both.
There also it is comparing. But what is doing is
I think it is comparing hash code.
Hash code, good answer. And if you want, okay, it's comparing the hash code, or in other words, it is comparing if both the objects are the same objects.
Okay.
Let's say Shah Rukh Khan is having coffee, Salman Khan is having coffee. If you say double equal to Shah Rukh, Salman, then what it is saying, they're both having coffee, so double equals to is giving you true.
True.
But if you say Shah Rukh is Salman, then it is giving you false.
Yes. So,
So what is happening? What is Shah Rukh and what is Salman? Shah Rukh and Salman is the address of the object.
So there are two different.
Do you have any idea how to find the address of the object, Suresh?
Address of the no idea.
Try the ID function. Good. Now,
Sorry. Take exactly one argument.
what does it mean?
ID takes exactly one argument.
Good one. Repeat that for N2. And okay, what's the difference?
There are two different addresses now. Right.
So if the addresses are different, what does it mean?
Addresses are different. F1 is not. It is false. Okay. We cannot print N1 is N2. So it is giving false.
Addresses are different means they're two different objects.
There are two different objects.
As simple as that. Okay. And let's see now. Create a tray which has two trays which has Nescafe, Brew and Sunrise. Let's call them T1 and T2. Create two trays.
Nescafe.
Brew and Sunrise.
In T2, in second row.
Same.
Same. Okay.
Okay. Now ease is called identity. Perform an identity comparison.
Identity.
No. Say T1 to T1 tray 1 is tray 2. False means
They are having two object names.
they're two different objects. They're not the same object, right? Perform an equality operation.
So object.
You understand, Suresh?
Yes, ma'am.
When you use is, it is called identity. All you guys, you need to manually remember. When you use double equals to, it's called equality. Identity is checking are two objects same. Equality is checking do the two objects contain the same value, same content. Okay, let me see if I can So there are two objects, so that will be the same thing. So okay, here is another one. Create a cup one with Nescafe in it.
With
Nescafe. Cup 2 with Nescafe. And try both of them.
try.
Both of them. The identity and equality.
Sorry. Stop.
Cup 1, cup 2 is coming as false. Identity should be coming as true. What's the difference? What did you do? Cup 1 and cup 2. You have Nescafe, Nescafes. Oh, sorry. What did you do? I say created a cup, you created a list object, buddy. Cup 1 and cup 2 are not lists, they are cup objects. Are you able to fix that? Let's see, are you fixing that? Okay, now notice. Now there is something different going on here. What is different? What do you think is different, Suresh?
Why is this giving true now?
The identity is giving true. Identity, when you create Nescafe, Nescafe 2 times with a different name, okay? Let's say, how will we explain this? This is, let's say, is a missing saying Nescafe, both of them are pointing. The identity is the same, means both are the same objects is what it is, which means, okay, cup 1 and cup 2. I'm just trying to simplify it. So here, what is happening is, okay, let me put it like this. Cup 1 and cup 2, since identity is the same, cup 1 and cup 2 are the same objects. That is the first thing. Now, if you take a look at the list objects, every time the identity was coming as different, but for the coffee cups or the cup objects, string objects, they're coming the same. Can you think of reason? Tough question.
I didn't get you, man.
For the list objects, we were always getting their identity is different, even though their content is same.
Yes.
Whereas for string objects, we're getting the identity is also the same. Why?
I think it is thinking that cup 1 and cup 2 are same.
Yeah.
Only one value. Only one string is there.
There is
Good.
only one hash code for.
That's another good one. Verify the ID of cup 1 and cup 2.
Yeah, it's same.
Is it the same? Let me come back to here. See what is cup 1 is. Okay, ending with that one.
Yeah, it's
Good.
same.
Okay. So when we created cup 2, remember strings are immutable. You cannot change a string. So when you're giving a different name to the same string, what Python compiler is doing is behind the scenes to the same. It is putting at the same address.
Yes.
It is like Shah Rukh and Salman are living in the same house. Their address is same.
Their address is same.
We say, and so that is what is slightly different about the string object. Okay. Now repeat the same process with the teacups or the integer objects.
I mean,
Repeat this entire process with the integer objects. What did you do? You said no. Oh, okay. So you created tuples directly. So ideally, if you recall, what kind of an object is T1 and T2 here?
Global.
It's a global object. It's a global variable. And also notice the commas.
Yes, no, sorry, it is creating a tuple.
It's creating a tuple object. Okay. So this was my next thing that I was going to ask you to do. So again, when you create,
Naveen?
yeah.
Like string tuple is also immutable, right?
True.
Then why it's giving
Good
false?
answer. Good question. That'll be a tough question. String is immutable. Tuple also I want to check it's immutable, but it looks like for string especially, it's acting it in a different way. Cup two, there you go. That's what I actually wanted. Check the IDs also of cup and cup two. Niharika, that's going to be a tough question. I don't know the answer. I'll have to look into it and get back to you. Okay.
It's Lavanya.
Oh, Lavanya. Okay, good one, Lavanya.
The idea of the address of two cups are same.
Good.
So integer also assigning to same cups in the background.
Good answer. So these are primitive data types actually. The integers, floats, and I think also string is also maybe primitive is what it is. But let's say, take a look at this. Okay, run this one. So there you go. Perform the operations.
That being a loss of person.
What are you doing? Perform the identity operation.
Identity operation.
Identity means is, not ID. ID is the address word. Say is S, S is D. Compare that. Is Sachin same as Dhoni?
No.
Is not. Is same as Sachin S2.
Okay.
Next line.
False. Naveen, why it is showing false is equal to also.
Let's say I had a power cut, guys. Suresh, choose my name and say make me host.
That host. Okay.
Yeah. click on my name, and there should be more in that one if you go.
Your host. Naveen.
Very good. Great. Thank you very much. See you. Adjust my screen. A little bit of power cut going on here, guys. Let's see what we have. H1 equals to H2, S1 equals to S2. Okay.
Why it is showing
H1.
on HES and S2? Both are having
Okay.
same Sachin and Sachin.
Good. Yes. Oh, S1. So for class objects, okay, what we need to do is we need to provide more methods. There are special methods. There are other methods. There is more advanced method of checking the class. Class is a user-defined data type, is more complex object. For complex objects, the straight identity and equality needs to be defined separately. We have separate methods for that. Okay, buddy?
Yes.
So that again, those are slightly advanced. If time permits, I will go ahead and explain you in the coming days. But that is the story of the identity and equality. Are you with me?
Yes, Naveen.
Okay.
What is-
So now, what's it, buddy?
Lavanya is asking what is the name of this concept?
Identity versus equality. Lavanya.
Versus equality.
Okay. Okay. So back to school. Get ready for the next one. Do you remember? I think in matrices we had something called delta. Equation of line, or maybe matrices, we had something called delta.
In mathematics, Naveen, sorry.
4 in mathematics. Okay. Copy that one.
Yeah.
Will help you a little bit here. Let's see others. We have values of ABC. What is the formula for delta? I think it's a matrix concept.
Multiplication of A, B, C. I think.
Shall we take break, Naveen?
Oh, okay. Just one last one, buddy. After this one, we'll take a break. Can you recall what is the formula for delta if we are given you A, B, and C?
Delta is multiplication of into minus R. Delta is ellipsis.
Let's see others. Are you able to recall? Where did we get that, guys? Determinant, right? Determinant, delta. Does the determinant remind you of something? Okay, none of you are able to recall? Okay, there you go. X squared plus bx plus c, Lavanya. So I think we had something formula like, yeah, there you go. There you go. Satish, good boy. Suresh, code it.
V2 minus 4.
Satish, what was it called, buddy? Was it called determinant or was it called delta? Delta, okay. Quadratic equations, there you go. Okay, sorry about that.
Quadratic equation.
Code it, Suresh. Help Suresh code it, guys. Average of the difference. Average of the difference.
V2 minus 4 is C. Directly. Okay.
Good.
Lavanya, B double star 2 gives power, right? That's what I'm thinking.
B square is nothing but B. Same.
B square minus 4AC, right? That's
Yeah. Both give same, right?
no. Power.
Cool. You recall the formula b square minus 4ac, Suresh?
Yes, no.
Quadratic equations and things like that. That's the delta and things like that. So that is the delta, guys. Okay. So let's see where we are. 12:22. Let's take a short 10-minute break, maybe 8-minute break. 12:30, guys. Let's try to regroup and continue from here. Gangaram, I got your message, but I'll share it to you. Suresh, you can take a break, but a few minutes.
Okay, Naveen, thank you.
Yes, I'm back. Are you back, guys? Quick yes, please. Great. Pratyusha, are you available? Can you come online? Pratyusha, Sai Sri Rupa. Ever seen you guys? Harshita? Throat infection. Okay. So, okay. Take care. Take some medicine. You can talk. Okay. Just talk. Huh? Okay. We need someone to execute this. So we'll give a little rest to Suresh. How about any others? Ready to come online? Okay. How about Lavanya?
Yes, Naveen. I think Rahul Deep said yes.
Rahul, can you come online, buddy? Okay, let
Yes,
me give a
Naveen.
chance to Rahul. Great. Can you
Yes,
come
Naveen.
online and execute? Okay,
Yeah.
great. I'll make you the co-host. So we'll come back to you, Lavanya. And now you share your screen. Thank you, Suresh. We'll give you some rest. Let's go to there.
Sir, is my screen visible?
Yeah, now we can see your screen. And let's say, okay, let's try this one. See, select everyone. Okay, run this. Okay, can you try to explain what is happening here?
Oh, okay, Naveen.
Show
Here we
yourself,
take-
buddy. Ah, there you go. Let's see. Very good. Rahuldeep Kambala. Let's see. Come a little bit close. I'm not able to see your face. Ah, there you
Is
go.
it okay? Na?
You're hiding, weren't you?
Yeah,
Good,
not.
buddy. Give a brief introduction about yourself.
Hi, Naveen. My name is Rahul Deep Kambala. I am from Andhra Pradesh. I completed my graduation in GMR Institute of Technology in Andhra Pradesh.
Excellent. Where in AP, buddy?
Palakunda.
Palakonda. Oh, where is it located?
Is Srikakulam
Ah,
district.
okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know, Rahul. So go ahead, buddy. Explain me what is going on here.
Here, Ticker is a variable. In that 10 PLW and CDR is a tuple of tuples. And another variable is full name. It is initialized with 10 Square Games, Playway, and CD Project KT. And at last we print the list of zip of ticker, comma, full name.
Explain the output.
here you print ticker 10 and here print okay 0 index of 0.
Good answer.
Ticker
What
index
kind of
of
knowledge?
0 and full name of 0th index.
So what kind of object is it?
It is a list of tuple.
Very good. So what do you think in the third line? What do you think the list is doing?
I know list of I don't know about zip.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in the next cell, just execute without list.
Okay, Naveen.
Pardon me. Sorry about that. So what do you think is happening?
Zip is an object, Naveen.
Good answer.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, if you compare the two outputs, zip is doing something.
Yeah.
What do you think it is doing?
It is taking indexes of two ticker and full name,
And then,
and then it print in a list format.
it is putting in a tuple.
Yeah.
Zip merges
And
the
then-
values, Naveen.
And then after it puts it in a tuple, what is it doing?
So it puts a tuple and it puts the list of tuple.
Very good. It's putting the tuple in a list.
Yeah.
First, it is taking each index one. So zip is kind of taking a element by element wise index. Zeroth index there, zeroth index here. It is putting them in a tuple. And after it completes all the tuples, it's taking all the tuples and putting them in a list. That is what is zip. Catching it, buddy.
Yes, Naveen.
Okay. So as simple as that. Now let's see. Is maybe a simple and a tough one. Run the next one. Can you try to explain what is going on?
Okay, Naveen. We create a items variable. In that empty space and zero string and 0.1 and another one is boolean value true. Print all of
Good.
items. Yeah, I think in the tuple we can create any data types, so it shows true. So it prints true.
If you want to understand what all is doing, what do you do?
All is
If you want to know more about all, how do you do? How do you find it?
shift tab.
Run it. Expand it. What is this one?
I don't know. I'm not getting.
So this is shift tab is giving you the help
Yeah.
for the print function, not for the
Yeah.
all function. To
Oh.
get the help for the all function, you click on the brackets of all. Inside the brackets of all, you clicked in the brackets of print
Okay. Here I click
before items.
in that Naveen.
Click there, and then
Mm.
now you'll get the docstring or the help of the all function. Okay,
Okay, Naveen.
read it and explain it, what it is doing.
It returns true if boolean is boolean of the value is true for all values of x is iterable.
Tough one.
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
I think it's checking the boolean
Boolean of
items x.
what is okay? What is x here?
X is a value.
In this cell, what is X?
X is in items.
X is items. So, okay. Any other way of explaining this one, or can you think of what is going on in more detail, or more simple way of saying this one? Rahul, can you try?
Yeah, sir.
You're thinking, huh?
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. In the next cell, type in bool of the first element in that list. What is the first element?
First one is empty.
Is it empty?
Yeah. First one,
Look closely.
0.
No, that's the second element.
Space.
Yes. Run it. Next one, the second element. Continue. Cool. What is bool of true?
It is a Boolean value true, so it prints also true.
Good. So what do you think is all doing?
It's all checking the condition whether they are true or not,
Which one is true?
or whether all items it is 0 is string, so it prints true, and here 0.1 is also integer, so it prints true, and the last value is true, so it prints true.
Okay. So what is all doing?
It is checking whether
Checking whether all items are true or not. As simple as that.
yes,
Catching it, buddy.
yes, Naveen.
Now copy the 81 cell below one more time. In the below, and add 0 to the tuple.
What, Naveen?
Add 0 to the tuple.
Last one.
Run it. Why?
Because in Boolean 0 is false.
Good answer. Remove in the next cell, remove the 0 and add 1.
Here only one in Boolean 1 is true, so it prints true.
In the next cell, remove 1 and add 0.2.
.2 is an integer, so you check the condition and it prints true.
So for 0, it is giving false. For 1 and 0.2, it is giving true. Why?
In Boolean, 0 is called true. Sorry, 0 is called false. 1 is called true.
Anything greater than 0 is taken as a true.
Yeah, anything greater than 0 is true.
Okay. But
Sir,
there is
minus. Sir,
Try
minus
it.
value.
Good question. Try it.
It's given true, sir.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So only 0, it is giving us false. Anything other than 0, if it's an integer value, except
Yes, sir.
0, good. It's taking as a true.
True.
Okay, buddy?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
So, but there is also another 0 in the second element. What is difference?
This is string. Here 0 is string.
0 is a string. Good answer. Okay. So let's say
Okay.
put a 0 here. Okay. Now let's say here's another one. Let's see if you can catch this one. Run this.
I think any also checking the condition whether it is true or not
Whether which one is true or not.
in the items.
Okay. Okay. Let's say if I have another one. Okay. Now let's say in the next cell add a 0 to it. It's getting true, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now
Yes, Naveen.
remove the true or change the true to false. And change the string 0 to 0, numeric 0. And then instead of remove the empty string. Oh, I'm sorry, remove the space, yeah. And make the 0, make it numeric 0, not string 0. Remove 0, 0.1. Make the true as false. Why are we getting false?
Because both are false.
Okay, make one of them true.
True.
So what do you think is happening?
If anyone is true, it prints true. If any
Very good.
both are false, it shows false.
In
It
other
prints false.
words, more precisely, any is checking if any one of them is true. Catching it?
Yes, Naveen.
Very good. Very good. That is the story of any. And let's say, okay, here's increasing the complexity. Rahul, give a friendly try.
Okay, Naveen.
Run this one. Okay. What do you think is this function doing?
It is checking if x greater than or equal to y, then it return the statement x, return the x, or else it return the y.
What does that mean?
If x greater than or equal to y, it prints x. It return the x. If x is less than y, then y value returns.
So call the function. So now explain what is the function doing.
Here we give maximum 4,3, and it goes to the inside the function, and it's checking 4 greater than or equal to 3. So it is true. So it returns the statement x. X means 4.
So what is it doing, buddy?
It is comparing.
It is giving you the maximum value.
Yes, sir.
If you give two values, the function is just giving you the maximum value, as simple as that, okay?
Okay.
Now, modify, copy that function in the next cell, modify this function for three arguments. That's a tough one. Write the function for 3 arguments rather than 2 arguments.
Okay. Here also modify, Naveen.
Yeah, you can make any change you like.
Okay.
Good one. Give maximum of 1 to 3. Is the maximum 3?
No, sir. Actually, I'm not giving the Z value.
Okay. Change it. Fix it. You can use the tab. Okay. Try
Yes, ma'am.
maximum of 213. Cool. You think all
Yes,
the
ma'am.
combinations are addressed there?
Yes, Naveen.
Excellent, Rahul.
I try another one.
Very good.
Okay. Naveen.
Excellent. Keep it up.
Thank you, Naveen.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So now, okay. Here's, let's see. Run the next one. Slightly tough one. Okay. Can you take a guess what this is doing?
Oh. Okay, Naveen. Here you take function name multi in that argument numbers and you initialize the result is equal to 1 for number in numbers. We are checking the number in that numbers. Then we in that result we multiply that number. At last we return the result.
So what do you think it is doing?
1 minute, Naveen. I will check in the output.
Good. I'll give you a hint. You're using the for there.
Yeah.
So what do you think you should pass?
Should star for here.
Okay. Okay, you're already, that was my next question, but you're already running it. Okay, let's see if you can fix it. Copy the cell,
This one, Navin.
copy cell 114, paste it in new cell.
Okay, Navin.
Okay. Now try from here. Others give any hints or help, guys? You getting it?
Yes, Navin.
Okay, try 1, 2, 3. Cool. Does it look like it is working?
Yes, Navin.
Good. Now copy cell 117, paste it in new cell. And remove the star numbers in the argument. Remove the star,
Okay, Navin.
run it. And now pass a list object to multi-function.
Here, Navin.
No,
Okay.
pass list object to multi-function. Instead of passing 3 cups, pass a tray. Catching it?
Yes, Navin.
So what is it doing?
It takes the list of objects.
Hmm.
So then only it working.
And then what is it doing after it takes a list of objects?
It takes first it takes one value in the numbers, and here result is equal to 1 into 1, here 1, and again it goes to the, it checks for 2, 2 here already result 1, so 2 into 1 2, at last it's checking for 3, here result value is 2, 3 into 2 6, and it returns the result 6.
So what is 6?
6 is a integer.
6 is a multiplication of all the numbers in the
multiple.
list.
Yes, multiplication.
Good. That's what that is doing. Okay.
Okay, Navin.
Good one, Rahul. And let's try run that. Okay. Try to explain.
Here function name is map longest. Here words is an argument, and length is an empty list. So here next one for word in words, it is checking, and you can append the length of word and returns the maximum of length. Try, Navin.
Okay. So execute it and see what it is doing. Let's see, give your first name and last name there.
First. Here name, Navin.
Give your first name and last name. That is only first name. Give last name also. You're good. Okay. Now try to explain what it is doing. You can think loud.
Okay. Here it takes here we are given Rahuldeep, right? It takes only Rahuldeep for each and every characters in for loop.
Okay, help him, guys. Give him some hints if you can.
Oh, it's giving length of the first cup, Navin.
Length of the first cup.
Yeah.
Reverse the names.
It's showing again 9.
You said the first cup it is giving, right?
Yeah. It is giving maximum length of the list, Navin.
Good. It is giving the maximum length
Maximum
of the
length of the list.
word, the word which is longest, right?
Yeah, yes, Navin.
Take a look at the name of the function. It says map longest.
Yeah.
So it is taking longest word. Now try to convert this into variable number of arguments. Convert the function in another cell.
Okay. What can I do now, Navin?
Convert it into variable number of arguments.
This one, Navin.
Run it. Call it. Very good. Very good. I'm not getting confused.
Yeah.
Keep it up, Rahul.
Thank you, Navin.
Okay, good. Everybody else following Rahul, guys? Can you give me a quick yes, please? Good. So let's see what else we have. Okay, run the next one. Okay, let's see if you can catch it.
Here it's checking the length of word greater than or equal to 6. Then it is append and print the result, Navin.
Very good. Give Virat. Pass in Virat also.
Okay. Which is greater than or equal to 6. That only printed name.
Good. Excellent. So we're selecting only those words or names which are greater than or equal to 6. And let's see. Change this one to this one so that it's not too obvious here. And let's see if you can catch this one. Run the next one.
It is a factorial of 5.
Excellent.
Yeah. The
Good job.
checking.
What is happening inside the function? What is special?
If n is equal to 0, the 0 factorial is equal to 1, so it returns 1. So if greater than n, then it goes to return function. Here I give 5. So 5 into 5 star 4 factorial of 4 minus 1. It goes again inside the loop, and 5 4 ja 20, and it's again go to the loop, and it's n minus 1 is 3. So 20 into 3 is 60, and it goes again into loop, and 3 minus 1 is equal to 2. So 60 into 2 120, and it again goes inside the loop and checking 120 into 1, so it gives 120.
Very good. So more precisely, it is calling the same function within the function.
That's name.
Factorial is a function which is calling again factorial inside it. What do you have any idea what that kind of functions are called?
Recursion.
Recursive functions. Very
Recursive
good.
function.
Okay, good. And let's say, still have time here. Okay. Run it. Run the next one. Keep thinking loud. Learn to think loud.
Okay.
Others try to give help and hint. Can anybody else give a hint to, try to give a hint to Rahul, guys? Add a 1 to it.
Yes, sir.
Run it.
It is counting the strings.
One more time, Rahul. I missed you.
It is counting the strings. How many strings in the
Good. Very good.
yeah.
Cool. Catching it. Where is it counting, buddy? What is it which is doing the magic?
Instance?
It is the function is instance.
Is instance.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So now modify this function where modify this function, give only those words which are greater than 5 characters.
So what is your question, sir?
I want all the strings which are greater than 5 characters.
Okay. I'm not getting, sir.
You gave a dot there. Instead of before Sachin, you gave a dot. It should be on it.
Yes, sir.
So I want only Rahul, I want Kambala, and I want Sachin. That's it. How do you get only Rahul, Deep, Kambala, and Sachin? When you give that input, these 3 should
Yes,
be
sir.
selected. Rest of them should not be selected because they have greater than 5 characters. I'll give you a hint. Length is a function.
Yes, yes.
Give me one moment. Start. Okay.
Sir, here one item only coming.
What did you do? You're saying. Looks like you've already done it. Done it? Waiting. Okay. You're not getting all the items. You're getting only one item because you're returning it. You should add it. You should add it to something and get it.
Okay.
You close, Rahul. You close.
Okay. Now.
Just one more and you'll be able to fix it. Keep looking. Give it a try.
What, Navin?
One more change and you'll be able to fix the problem. This is so Rahul has greater than 5, Virat has 5, Kambala has 5, Sachin, Rohit, Dhoni. But I want the count. You're printing.
Okay, Navin.
Rahul, remove print item.
Here, right? Count.
Remove.
Yeah.
Total that one.
Okay. Then nothing printed. You cannot
No,
give any.
I had sent you the code in chat window. Just check it.
Where?
Vinay Gone.
Okay. Length of items before the instance. I tried it, but I got like only one.
Give the written exactly under for.
Okay.
You think it is working?
Yes. Yes, Navin. It's working.
What is it doing? Why are we getting 4 here? Rahul, Virat, Kambala. Okay, it is working.
Okay.
So
Yes,
what was
Navin.
the change you did? What was the problem?
Only small change, Navin. If length of items greater than equal to 5, then it goes to instance condition and its count and its total. If it is greater than equal to 5, then it is count. Then it returns the total.
Why were you getting 1 earlier?
At that time, I didn't
Written because of written.
because of written I'm giving it here.
So in other words, your return was in the scope of F. It was not in the scope of the function.
Yes, Navin.
So now you moved it into the scope of the function. At the end, you're returning the total. Earlier, when the condition was met, you're returning right there. So the very first word, it comes out, it was giving a 1. Okay.
Yes, Navin. I know I
Now
got
copy
it.
the function. Good. Copy the function, paste it into a new cell, and give me a list of all the objects that are greater than or equal to 5.
Okay,
Not
Navin.
the count, but modify it so that it will give me the list of all the objects.
check if instance alignment.
Okay.
Niharika, I want a list of all the items. Pardon me.
Which are greater than 5, right, sir?
Yeah.
It gives which are greater than 5, sir. For me.
Naveen,
Help him.
which are greater than 5? The elements I got it.
Let's see what you did. No, no. You're printing it.
Yeah,
I
just
want,
print.
I want you to return it.
Yeah. Return. Okay.
Okay, let's do this, guys. We'll take a break here. We'll take a lunch break. I want you guys to keep thinking about this one. Once we'll come back, we'll go ahead and fix it, guys. Okay. So Rahul, take your lunch. Keep thinking about
Fine.
it. Don't stress yourself in a friendly way. Give a thought and see what you can do
Okay.
and accomplish what it is. Okay, buddy?
Okay. Naveen.
Okay. Go for a break. Keep thinking and let's regroup again. Thank you, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Are you guys back? Can you give me a quick yes, please? So let's see. I think Rahul was trying something. Okay, Rahul, can you share your screen one more time, buddy? Let's see if you made any progress. You got any chance, any luck?
Okay, Naveen.
Good night. You share. Okay. Very good. Explain. Talk to me.
Naveen,
Explain, buddy.
thanks, Naveen.
What did you do?
Here I take empty list, and in that the length of the item greater than or equal to 5. I append the items and return the
Very good.
and return the list.
Good answer. As simple as that.
Yes, sir.
So let's see. That is all those things. Okay. So now let's say, if I were to give you a list of items, let's say I'm going to give you this list of items.
Okay, Naveen.
Oh, okay. See what Niharika is saying. Add 1 in the list and run that function.
Okay. Then I didn't get any output, Naveen. No, there is error. In integer has no length.
Click on there. Okay.
Rahul, interchange conditions, if conditions. First check it is a string or not, and then check for the length of greater than 5.
Good one, Niharika.
Okay, okay.
Same.
Yeah, no,
Different.
it's working.
So why should you
Yes,
do that?
Naveen.
Why? Why should you do that? Why
Because
should you
if
interchange?
I here it checking the string item is string or not is instance. If it is
Why
string,
should
then
you
it
check?
allows.
Can you answer why?
Because you only want string values.
Because after checking it is a string, you're checking length of item.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
item is an integer, then length of item is giving you an exception.
yeah.
Okay. So
Yes, ma'am.
that is why. That's why we are. And an integer does not. You cannot perform a length operation, or we'll call the length function on integer. That's why we're getting an error. Okay, buddy?
Yes, ma'am.
Good one, Harika. And let's say this one. So let's put a 4 here. Okay, I'm going to give you a list of items, simple list of items. Let's say. Can you write a function which will remove the duplicates from this list?
I will try, Naveen.
Give it a try. Let's save this one. Write a function, transform that into a function.
Okay, okay.
Very good.
I got it now.
Okay. Are you written? You're printing, right?
Sorry. Return.
Okay, good. If you recall, then that is good enough. Let's see. It's a slightly deep one. I'll not confuse you. But this one. Okay. Try the next one. Run the next one. Tell me what it is doing.
It is a palindrome. A palindrome means the reverse of the number, like reverse of the string. Here we're doing the
Okay.
function inverse is equal to string of. Here we're using backtracking reverse function. First, what you are giving the string, the inverse function same, then it returns true, or else it returns false.
Very good. So run it, please. Wow. Okay. Very good. So you understood that, Rahul?
Yes, Naveen.
Good. How about others, guys? Everybody following? Can you give me a quick yes, please? Everybody practicing that? Good. So let's see. Okay. Here is a list object. Can you write a function which will give me length of each word?
Okay, Naveen.
You're running into a similar problem that you have earlier ran into. Let's see if you can give a thought. If you go back to your previous example, before that we were looking before lunch. Look at the contest here.
Uh,
Look at your count underscore str one more time. Okay, look at cell number 199 very carefully.
yes, no.
Here you're getting length of all the items which are greater than or equal to 5. There you need to get the length of items.
Yes. The length of the each box,
What? I couldn't hear you.
we want to hear length of the each word, each word, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about here is hint, create an empty list after the first line. Empty list called result. And then at the end return result. Scroll down and see what is there. Cool. Everybody?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Now, do you remember what is list comprehension?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, can you transform this into a list comprehension? Okay, start with the for loop. Yeah. Now come to the left-hand side.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you have to write the next line there. Or just put a length of I. Run it. What is words? So say words equal to Nescafe, Brew and Sunrise. Cool.
Yes, sir. It's working.
So notice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, roughly 5 lines of code got transformed into 1 line of code.
One line of
And
code.
notice the
Yes.
way we are creating a result object, which is an empty list. And then we are
Yes.
adding the result object. Result.append, those 2 lines have been ignored.
Right.
That is automatically done by the left-hand side, left bracket and length of I.
Yes,
Are you
Naveen.
understanding that?
Yes, Naveen.
Good, buddy. Let's see. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, I'll give you this one. This might be a little fast. You tried, this might be tough one. Let's see. Run this one. Explain.
Here we are creating a key, Nescafe 7, and each we are here creating each word and then length of the each word.
Okay. So what is it?
It is a dictionary, key and values.
Very good. In cell number 30, what is this called?
List comprehension.
So what should this be called?
I don't know, dictionary comprehension.
Good. So now transform. This is called dictionary comprehension. Transform the dictionary comprehension into a function. Tough one.
Okay,
Sorry.
Naveen. Okay.
How do you add a key and a value?
Yes.
So guys, how do we add a key and a value? Help Rahul if you can. If you want to add a key and a value in dictionary. Niharika, how do you add a key and a value? What is meaning of that, Rahul? What is meaning of that error?
In dictionary, there are no method like append. Only listing
Very
as
good.
append.
Okay. See what are all the methods there in a dictionary. How do you see that?
Help command.
At the dot, do a tab. res dot, do a tab.
Yes, I'm trying. Clear copy. From keys. From keys.
No, it doesn't look like there is any add there.
Yes, no.
So rest of open brackets of key equals to value.
Here, key, I mean,
What will be the key here? I want the word on the left hand side and I want the length of it to be the value.
Key is what? I here.
yeah, yes.
And value is length of I.
Okay. Quotes or quotes and petala.
Run it. Fix it.
It's inverse syntax.
Remove the dot. So rest of I. Rest of I equals to length of I.
Concatenation to function call.
Okay. So take a look at Niharika's.
Try with clever braces, I think.
Yeah.
That will be the square bracket. Key will be in square brackets.
I will be flower packets or length of
No,
key.
that will
length.
only be length of I.
Length of I.
Is it okay?
I'm not sure. Try with that.
It shows error.
So
Constant to
rest of
function call.
I is rest of square brackets of I, Rahul. Rest of square brackets of I equals to, take out the flower brackets and just put a length of I. Take out the flower brackets.
Yes, Naveen.
Remove the flower button also. Okay, now run it. Cool.
Yes, Naveen, I got it now.
So that's
The
how,
escape
again,
value 7.
5 to 6 lines of code there, getting reduced to 1 line of code. That's what that is. And let's see.
Yes, Naveen.
Okay, now let's see, is the lens. We've already seen the words. Let's see if you are able to. Okay, run this one. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. You keep thinking what it is, discuss with your friends. And give me 1 moment here.
Okay, Naveen. Software
Okay, sorry about that, guys. So, Rahul, can you tell me what is going on here?
Naveen, here first we do list comprehension for lengths. Then you can get 737 values and the length of each word. After that, we take a data variable and assigning dict of zip of words comma lengths. Here already lengths we know we got it the lengths. Chip of words means each word. So
Okay,
it is
zip
each
what
word
is it
and their lengths.
So more precisely,
think-
zip is picking up element by element wise. It's picking up one first one from the first tray
So it's like an
and
index.
from the words.
Uh,
Yeah. You understood?
Yes, I got it, Naveen.
How about everybody else, guys? Everybody catching what zip is doing? Quick, yes, please. We're directly just giving by the length of the day. Okay. Okay. Run it.
I got an escape key value and the length of the each word.
Okay, I sent you another one. Please run it. Run the next one.
Oh, okay, sir.
Run the next one also. Explain. Are you there?
Hi, Navin.
Okay, go ahead. Too silent.
Here
Keep
we-
thinking loud.
Here we got palindrome values, which are palindrome, that values are printed.
Good. Do the reverse.
Again,
Yeah, do the reverse. Do the opposite. What I mean is. No. Get me all the words which are not palindromes.
oh, okay, Navin. Navin,
Got
Hello?
it?
yes, Navin, got it.
Okay, run the next one. Next one. What is it doing?
I length here, length of the words which are less than 5. We got it. And their palindrome.
Okay. And then what are we doing?
Then it reverse.
We're reversing and
Reversing and it gives keys and values. Or
adding
not,
it as a key and a value.
yeah, adding keys and value.
We're getting all the words which are less than 5 characters, whose length is less than 5 characters. We're adding it on the left-hand side as a key and a value to the dictionary. Okay.
Yes, Navin.
Okay. Try, let's say, try this one.
Of 5, same as like before, but in this case, it is greater than or 5.
It is greater than 5, and we're just using different variable names. Okay.
And yes, Navin.
Okay. Run the next one. What do you think it is doing?
First we assign each and every numbers to letters, and we print the values of key.
The values.
For
We're
teams.
getting the values in
Yeah.
a list object, right? Let's say
Yes,
I want
ma'am.
all.
Yes,
I
Navin.
want all the keys. How do you do that? I want the keys of the dictionary, numbers to letters.
Yeah. Keys for that.
I just want the keys.
Only keys, Naveen.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's getting all the keys. I just want the keys. It's getting the keys multiple times.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this is directly getting the keys, but get it in the form of a list comprehension. This
Okay,
is
ma'am.
also a good answer. Pravalika. There is a small change you need to make to that one. Remove the numbers to letters. Is your network slow or something?
Yes, Naveen.
Okay. Now what am I asking?
Print only keys.
How do you get the key?
Numbers to letters. Dot keys. I don't know.
Just add a key there. Run it. Cool.
Yes, Naveen.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, good, buddy. Good job there. Let's see. Any other volunteers, guys? Vinay, Pravalika, anybody ready? Lavanya, Niharika? Medical emergencies. Oh, okay. Signing off. Okay. Take care, buddy. Okay. Okay, any other volunteers? We'll give some time to Rahul. While you're giving a thought. Come back here.
So can I stop this share?
Yeah, buddy, you can stop it. I'm waiting for others to respond. Let's see what they say. Okay. Let's see. Not many ready there. Anybody else? Amulya, Navya, Satish, Stravya. There is Ganesh today. Ganesh said he'll be available today. Everybody there? Are you there or you're not there? If you're there, just give me a yes. Type in yes. No. Haven't heard. Not hearing anything. Let's say Ganesh, Revati, Harsha, Sindhu, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Ganesh, will you come online, buddy?
Okay, sir.
Harsha. Good. Go ahead. I'll make you the co-host. Let's say co-host. Say yes. And go ahead and share your screen. So length of words, palindrome. You have not tried the latest ones, Ganesh? The last one that
Yes, sir.
you should have tried it. It would have been a good exercise for you. That was an important one also. But let's see. Start with a simple one. I shall come next to you, buddy. Thank you. Run this, Ganesh. Pardon me. Is your network okay, Ganesh?
Somewhat slow, sir. Actually, today here Wi-Fi disturbance is there, sir. But right, sir. I will try, sir. Okay.
Hey guys, on Monday, I forgot to tell you, you will be having a small test, an assessment test and things like that, some of the concepts and things like that. So if possible, if time permits, everybody please try to practice during the weekend. Actually, they wanted to put it today, but I requested them to put it on Monday, and so that you'll get some time to practice, guys. So please try to give some time and try to practice as much as you can, all the examples that we have tried so far. Everybody with me? Quick yes, please. Thank you. Good, guys. Keep it up. So what's happening? Ganesh, try. I think it is going to be a
Here
multiple choice
printing
questions.
car name and car is
We are printing. Help Ganesh, guys. What is happening here?
creating objects, sir.
As simple as that. We're creating objects. C1 is Honda,
Object.
C2 is Toyota. As simple as that. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What is name and age?
Attributes.
Name and age is attributes. What is a name and an age?
Name and attributes arguments, sir.
Car type,
Global variable.
global, or more precisely, class variable.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to access
Yes, sir.
car type, how do you access it? Okay. Have you been practicing, Ganesh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's a class
Not
variable. Do you know
car
why it's called a class variable? Run it. What's happening? It's taking too long. Oops. Okay. Anybody else, guys? Any other volunteers? Let's see, Harsha. Harsha. Harsha, I made you the co-host, buddy. Go ahead and share your screen. Are you there, Harsha?
Sir,
Yeah. So go ahead and get me the car type. How do you access the car type? I'll give you a hint. It's a class variable.
class variable.
Why do you think it's called a class variable?
It is inside of the class, sir.
Okay.
So
Name and age, what are they called?
name and age are the local variables,
Instance variables.
instance variables. But here
What is
car type is
instance?
class variable. Instance is nothing but we can use inside of the class, within the
Instance
constructor,
means
sir.
an object.
An object that can be used by only in the constructor.
No, object or instance is same buddy.
Okay, sir.
So let's say you to access the instance variables, you use an instance or an object. To access an instance variable, you use an instance or an object. Now we need to access the class variable.
Yes, sir.
So
We have-
give a thought.
By using
By using the class buddy, that's why it's called a class variable. How do you access it using a class? What is the class name? That is C1. C1 is the object name. And you don't have type, that will give you an error.
yes, sir.
Type in car dot go tab
Car type. Yes, sir.
okay, that's a sedan. So that's how you access a class variable where you're using a class. Okay,
Yes, sir.
and let's see. Okay, run the next one.
Here we get a cricket output, sir. Hello.
Getting the cricket output. Okay, what is country
sir.
name?
Country name is class attribute.
Class variable buddy.
Class variable, sorry, sir. It's a class
What is
variable.
play?
Play is instant variable, sir.
Plays?
Instant variable.
Think again.
Method.
Play is a method. What is the difference between instance variable and method?
Instant
Take a look at your
variable.
car class.
Yes, sir. Here it was in the constructor. Wait a minute. Static method.
What is the difference between method and an instance variable? Instance variable is something defined inside the constructor, inside init. It is an attribute. Play is not an attribute. Play is something, an action you do. It's a behavior. It's not defined inside a constructor. It is a separate function inside a class. Are you catching it,
Yes, sir.
Harsha?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is sing? What do you think is sing?
Here sing also a method, sir. Def sing.
Good. So now on top of it is static method. What is static method? Static method is a class method. Okay.
Yes,
For
sir.
that, what you do is try to call the play with the class name.
How to call?
Call the play method with the class name.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you're able to call the play. Let's see. Okay. I'm getting the game. Actually, shouldn't be able to call. Okay. Try to call the sing method.
You get
Okay,
it,
are
sir.
you there?
Listen, yes, sir.
So there is a subtle difference between a play and a sing method here.
Yeah, sir.
What is it?
In play method, it is a self variable. It means we have to give an
So if there is a self, what do we do?
here we are using self name, sir. It means we can give anything, sir.
Self means to call that method,
Sir.
you have to create an object.
Yeah, sir.
If you don't have a self, that means to call that method, you don't use an object. You can call it directly.
Directly, sir.
How do you call it?
%.sing.
Using the class. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Yes, sir.
So country name is India. What is special about it?
Country name, it's a class variable. It can be accessed by throughout the class, sir.
Through the class, and it is common to all the person objects, whether you
Yes,
create
sir.
Sachin Dhoni and things like that.
Yes, sir.
So that is class variable. The sing is class method, like a class method. When you say add static, yeah, static variables are also like class variables only, Lokesh. So here, static method means it's like you're telling somebody, don't create an object to call this method, use the class to call this method. Are you understanding that, Harsha?
Sir.
Okay. Sing. Okay. So that's about that. Now come back here. Okay. Run the next one. Okay. Okay, guys, let's do this. Harsha, let's take a short 5-minute break and we'll come back, okay? Everybody okay with that?
Sir, in Python,
Yes,
we
sir.
don't want to declare it as static, right?
Yeah, I don't think there is, for the variables, you don't need to declare it as static. For methods only, you need to declare it as static.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a
Where we declare it as static in methods?
on the top of the method. You say static method, right?
At the rate static method.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it is a comment. Okay, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay, guys, let's take a short 5-minute break and come back. Thank you. Okay, guys, I'm back. Are you back? Okay. So let's see who was driving it. Harsha, are you back, buddy? Let's give him a minute. Harsha, are you back? Okay, great. Go ahead and share your screen. Okay, let's see what is happening here. And okay, what's happening with Sachin and Sindhu? What are we doing here, Harsha?
Yeah, he had created two objects, Sachin and Sindhu.
Good answer. And let's say there's a simple one. Run this, run the next one. Okay, what is that?
BDR1, bedroom R1. Bedroom 1, sir.
Run the next one. So what is the problem?
Here we are not declared bedroom rule, so it's showing an error, sir.
Very good. Run this one.
Yes, sir. It's
Run the next one.
same, sir. The house attribute does not calls bedroom 2.
I think I gave you a different one. Let's say run this one. Save this one. Run this one, not the previous one. Just remove the Sindhu and put a Sachin there.
Yeah, here above we created a Sachin bedroom 2 and it's run.
So
And
what
we
is
call
special
that
about
function.
bedroom 2?
Here we created another object to Sachin, sir. In the above, we had mentioned only bedroom 1. Here created also bedroom 2. And again, we call the function and it results bedroom 2.
Is it a function?
Which one, sir?
Is bedroom 1 and bedroom 2 a function?
It's not a function, it's a variable, sir.
It's a variable or it's an attribute, okay? If you
Yes,
look
sir.
at bedroom 1, it is inside the class, inside the constructor, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But we don't have a bedroom 2.
Yeah, sir. And here we
Bedroom
created
2,
a bedroom.
we say, is something which we created after we create an object.
Yeah, sir.
So what is this one? This is called a dynamic variable.
Dynamic variable.
Now let's say, now try to access Sindhu.bedroom 2.
Which we are not created, sir.
We have not created. So in other words, when you create a dynamic variable in one object, just type in Sachin dot and do a tab.
bedroom
Notice
2.
bedroom 2 is there, right?
Yes, sir.
Now type in Sindhu dot and do a tab.
Yeah, here we
Notice
can't
you
see
have
bedroom 2,
bedroom,
sir.
but you don't have bedroom 2.
Yes, sir.
So bedroom 2 is only available in Sachin. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now let's say if I would say add a dynamic variable called mobile to Sindhu, how would you do that?
Dynamic variable 2.
Sindhu, object Sindhu. Convert that to a string. Slavanya, that's a dynamic
Yes,
variable.
sir.
Okay, now access mobile of Sindhu.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now do a Sindhu dot. Tab. Notice we should see a mobile for Sindhu, but bedroom 2 is not there.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
So
here
in
it
Sachin's house, we have
can see,
added a
sir.
bedroom 2.
Yeah, sir.
In Sindhu's house, we added a mobile.
Yeah, sir.
Sindhu does not have bedroom 2, Sachin does not have a mobile. These variables are only applicable to those objects. Okay,
Yes, sir.
these are dynamic variables, as simple as that. All right.
Okay, sir.
And let's see what else we can take here. Static method. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, I'll give you another example here. Say P1. Run the next one.
No attribute
Okay.
name.
What is the problem?
P dot name. Where we not create an object, sir.
P1 and P2 are objects, right?
Yeah, P1 dot name. The attribute has not a name.
What is special about the name?
Name indicates the person of the. It's different to others, sir.
What does double underscore tell you?
It's a constructor.
Double underscore name.
Yeah, sir.
What do
You
you
got
do?
the output.
No. Put that as private. Leave it as private. Now, if something is private, there is a way to access it. Can you give a thought? Okay, just say P1 dot
Yes,
get name.
sir.
Instead of P1 dot name on the top, just say P1 dot get name, not here. So that the error is gone. Fix it. Are you looking for help?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. So what is getter?
It's calling, sir.
Getter and setter is nothing but encapsulation.
Encapsulation. It's calling the name of the search.
Encapsulating private variables.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And let's see. Okay. Add a dynamic variable called profession with maybe profession name is data scientist. In Sachin. For Sachin, add a dynamic variable with the value data scientist.
Data variable, sir.
The profession name is data scientist. What is Sachin here? Where is Sachin?
Inside of the
Can you
object.
answer what is Sachin?
Sachin person.
Sachin is the name.
Yeah.
Sachin is not an object.
Yeah. Sorry.
Person is a class. Person is not an object. Okay.
Yes, sir.
That is profession. And let's say, come back here. Add a mobile dynamic variable to person 2. Okay, now verify P1 has profession only, no mobile and vice versa.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, here we can see only profession, but
Given
we
as
can't see the,
profession.
yeah, we
So I
can't
asked
see the
you to add,
mobile name.
wait. When I'm talking, don't talk.
Yeah,
When
sir.
I asked you to add profession, you added prof.
Yeah,
You should
sir.
add profession.
Full name, sir.
Yeah. So imagine you're on a call with somebody else and they say add a variable, something called profession, and you just say prof. That is not right. You should add profession. It's a small,
Yes, sir.
small thing you need to keep in mind. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So you understood dynamic variable.
Yeah, sir.
What about others, guys? Everybody catching it? Okay, so that is dynamic variables. And let's say back to, so another slightly tough one. Harsha, what is the data frame?
Data frame is nothing but a tray of different trays, sir.
Good. Can you create a data frame from the demographics data? How did
Demo.
we create a data frame?
We have to upload the democratic.
You have the file,
Yeah, sir.
you have uploaded it.
Yeah, upload it, sir.
Show the file. Good. So now if you have the file, go ahead and create a data frame.
Data frame, sir.
Yeah. Others, can you try to help Harsha while he's trying to create a data frame, guys? From the stats, yesterday we created a stats object. How did we do that? Anybody? What is the problem if
Pandas is not imported, sir.
okay? Now, if you want to look at the data frame, what do you do?
Length, sir.
If you want to look at the data frame, how do you look at the data frame? Are you looking at the chat window?
No.
Everybody's helping you, buddy.
Stats. Yeah.
Run it. Okay, that's how you look at
Yeah,
a
sir.
data frame.
Yes, sir.
If you want to look at the top 5 rows, how do you do that?
Brackets. Yeah, sir. Yeah, sir.
Okay,
Here
last
we
5
get
rows.
tail. Yes, sir.
That is the last 5 rows. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And let's say, what does stats.info give you?
Whole information about the data frame.
Okay, what is this information called?
This information is nothing but a data frame that will presented in the democratic data set.
Look at the chat window.
Metadata.
It's called metadata.
It is
okay?
also called a metadata, sir.
It's called metadata only.
Yes, sir.
What does describe give you?
Describe.
Put the brackets for the info. If you don't put the brackets and if you put the brackets, what is the difference?
If we
Can
place
you
the
tell?
brackets, it gives column and data columns about total 5 columns.
Okay, if you put the brackets, it's a method.
Yeah,
If you
sir.
don't put the brackets, that's an attribute. You access an attribute, you don't give the brackets.
Yes, sir.
Okay, try describe. Tell me what it is giving you. What is the spelling of describe?
DSC. Sorry. Yeah, sir.
What is it giving you?
It gives the birth rate and internet users, sir. It just describes the percentage of birth rate and the users of the internet users.
That is your answer. What is the right answer?
Static data.
It is basic statistics.
Yes, sir. Statistical data.
Hmm. Yes. Why is it giving only for birth rate and internet users? Why not for the other columns?
Because it's depend upon the birth rates and due to birth rate, it is inversely proportional to the birth rate and
That
internet
is your
users are both
answer. What is the right answer?
integer values, sir.
The columns are numerical columns, numerical values.
Yes, sir.
So you don't perform statistic on textual data.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Run the next one. Why are you taking so long?
95.
Okay, what does it tell you?
It tells about the length of the status.
Length of the stats. What does length of stats mean?
Length of the starts means it's starting from 0 to 195. Column.
0 to 195. In other words, 195 rows.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Try the shape.
Shape. Here we giving the index, country name, country code, birth rate, internet users, internet and income groups.
Okay, this is columns. What is columns?
Columns is nothing but the whatever the, it means the data presented in the just like country name it gives India and country code, birth rate gives that
Columns is
have
column names.
column names.
Okay. Now, let's say, run the next one. Okay. Run the next one.
Yeah, same answer, sir. It gives
Okay,
the
what is
index.
difference? What did we do here?
Same output, sir.
That is your answer. What is the right answer? Take another look very carefully and see if the output is the same
Status
before and after.
columns. Spacing increases. Not like that. Yeah, sir. Here we can see the capital letters after birth rate and the internet users.
You're seeing the capital letters.
Yes.
Okay. And
And the space, sir, between country name and the country node.
there is
Here
a
we have.
space. And
Yes, sir.
so what did we do?
It removes the space and
It is removing the space and we are making it as one word, not as two words, the column names. Okay.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So we're changing the column names. Let's say, if I were to ask you to give me rows from 21 till 26, how would you do that?
(21 to
26. Say shift enter. Okay, that's a good try. Run the next one.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now let's say, what is a mantra here?
Here it gives from the index of 21 to 26, sir.
But it's only giving till 25, right?
Yes, sir. It's
Inclusive
not
and exclusive.
including, sir. It's excluding.
Good. Inclusive versus exclusive.
Exclusive.
Okay. Run the next one.
Here we gives the whole data sets. It means starting from 0 to 195. 195. Sir.
Very good. So left hand side we gave nothing. Right hand side we named.
We give nothing.
given
It
nothing.
gives whole.
So all rows and all columns.
Yes.
Okay. See. Run the next one.
Here it gives from 185 to till end, sir. Index value 185 to up to the
Very
end of the
good.
index.
Okay. Run the next one.
Here it starts from 0 to and index 0 to it gives index 9, sir. It
Why
means
9?
starting from. It's not exclusive, sir. It means it's the index value starting from 0. From the right hand side, it will
Answer.
exclusive.
Very good. So in other words, more precisely, it's following a zero-based index.
Yes, sir.
Run the next.
Here it misses value, sir. It index value. It gives a 0 to 4. It missing middle value, sir.
So what
Escaping.
is double colon telling you?
Escaping.
What does double colon tell you?
By using double colon, it can escape from one line to next line, sir.
That is your answer. What is the right answer?
For every second value, it escapes. Sir. It
The answer, it's giving you every second one.
yes, sir.
So 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 it is picking up, 2 it is escaping like the way you're saying, then it picks up again 1, 2.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Run the next one. What do you think it is doing?
It's reversing in the whole data, sir. It means it's exclusive -1 sets that it will print from left side of the exclusive
Good.
function.
Minus means start from reverse. And what does 1 tell you?
Index.
It is following 1 based
X.
index when you're starting from right
Yes,
hand
sir.
side. Okay.
Yes,
Next
sir.
one.
Same like for every second value, it jumps to the another one, sir.
And
it's starting from -2 from left hand side, sir.
from the left hand side.
It
Okay,
misses
from
a
the left hand
for
side,
ev-
which is
for
reverse
ev-
order.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's starting from reverse order, and then what it is doing on top of it?
It's missing for every second value, sir.
Good. Every alternate one, it's picking up from the reverse order. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's okay, run this one.
Here it misses every 10th value, sir. It means difference missing every 10 values and printing next value, sir. From 0 to 20, it misses 10 values and next 20, sorry, 20, sir.
Or in other words, it's picking up every 20th multiple of it.
Yeah, sir.
Okay.
20, 40, sir.
Everybody doing okay, guys? Quick yes, please. Okay. Okay, run the next one. Tough one.
It will start from index 1.
Okay.
And misses the it means first it miss the first next value and comes to the another value, sir. Escaping.
Answer. So it is skipping every second one.
Yes, sir.
Starting from 1. What is 1
Yes,
for
sir.
Python?
Index value.
1 for Python is 2 for us. Okay.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, sir. It's index.
Hold on 1 moment. So it looks like it is picking up 1, starting from 1. That's what
Yeah.
is happening. Good one, Vinay. But let's see, here's a slightly tough one. Run the next one.
Gives an error.
So what do you think it is trying to achieve here?
Trace back reason. Check error.
So what do you think it is trying to do?
2, 2 means it's pick upping from second row to the second column data.
Second, go type in stats head.
What, sir?
Type in stats.head. You can do a shift enter.
Yeah, sir.
Harsh. Okay, what is 2 2? What do you think is 2 2 here?
Yeah, here only. Sorry, sir. It's indicate that matrix.
Hmm?
Yeah, here we are having only. We are not having column names only. We are having 4 different rows. Sir.
No. Which cell is 2 comma 2 indicating? Which cell do you think is 2 comma 2?
Laguna and AZA. This one, sir.
2 comma 2 for Python is
1, 1.
3,
Afghanistan.
3.
Sorry, 3, 3.
So what is 3 here?
Albania. ALD.
3 is Angola. 3 for us is 2 for Python.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Angola. And
Yeah,
what is
Angola.
the right hand side to indicate?
Right hand side 2. Inclusive.
2 comma 2 means we are asking, give me second column, second row, second
Second
column.
country
For Python,
code.
it is, oops, don't disturb me when I'm talking, please.
Yes, sir.
2 comma 2 means For Python, it is 2 comma 2 means for us, we're asking third row, third column. What is the third
Birth-
column?
Birth rate.
Birth rate. So here we are asking for Angola, give me the birth rate. Okay,
Yes, sir.
but we're getting an error,
Yes, sir.
right? Let's see. Okay, run the next one.
$45.985.
Okay, so if you want the third row and the third column, tell Python 2 comma 2, but we use IAT. IAT means index at. This is how we try to extract the data from a data frame.
Okay, sir.
Okay, and okay, now run the next one.
Yeah, here we're getting an error, sir.
So what do you think we're trying to do here? What is the problem here?
Index value 2. Birth rate.
Why did it work earlier? Why is it not working now?
Because Python takes that birth rate as a
It's an index. It
index.
is taking the index. It is not taking the column name. Okay,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
that's what is the problem. Run the next one.
Error.
Did you run the next one? You didn't run the next one. You run the old one.
Yeah, sir. 45.8. Now it given, sir.
So IAT, you have to give both the row name and the column name.
Yes, sir.
At you have to give row index and I'm sorry. For IAT you give row index and column index. For at you give row index and column name.
Yeah, sir.
Everybody else doing okay there, guys? Quick yes, please. Run the next one.
We are getting an error.
Why?
Here we given index values. Both are index values,
As
but
simple
we
as
mentioned
that.
attribute.
Good. Try these things. Okay. Save the. Let's go. Spoon split. Split. Okay. Now we'll change the topic a little bit, Harsha. Let's come here. Let's see if you can fix this. Run this one. Fix the problem. Help him, guys.
We want to import MATLAB.
Yeah.
Put it in the chat window.
Okay, Naveen.
Okay, everybody putting it in the chat window. Love it. You should have put one at a time.
Import NumPy.
No.
Put NumPy. What is the error there?
Matplotlib, no module named.
Okay. Fix that one first.
Change matplotlib into matplotlib.
Next.
As NP.
Okay, so why did you import NumPy?
For visualization, sir.
Okay, that is your answer. What is the right answer? Anybody? For generating the numbers of the data. X and Y.
Okay, sir.
Harsha, what is X? What does linspace do?
Lens?
Linspace. What is that function doing? Take a look at X.
Here, sir.
Scroll up and look at the values. What is X? What is np.linspace?
Zero 500 line space.
Okay.
Maybe I think
Should
the
write this
line.
separate. 100 numbers between 0 and 5, they are equidistant from each other. Okay?
Yes, sir.
That's what linspace, linear spacing. What is y equals to np.sin of x mean?
Yeah.
See, I think yesterday, Vinod was also running this one, right? Vinay, are you there?
Yes, Naveen.
Very good. Now, I want you to be online and I want you to help Harsha also. If he's not able to answer anything, I want to see if you can chip in. So what is
Yeah,
y?
sh- y is axis.
Y is the axis. Okay, np dot sin x means.
So it is
Harsha,
a
first
value.
you try to answer. If Harsha is not able to answer, you chip in, Vinay.
Okay.
Harsha, if you don't know, you say I don't know.
Yes, sir.
It's okay. Everybody
Okay, sir.
say I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, sir.
Vinay, talk.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we
What
are
is Y?
having that. Yeah, we are having that numpy of sign value. Here we have that like width space and horizontal space in plot subplots, plot dot subplot suggested. And when we take these values, 1 minute. Yeah, when we take this sub one equal to here the figure is shown, right? So here subplot 2 comma 2 comma 1 is 2 rows, 2 columns, and 1 cell. So here
First,
we can see. Naveen?
it's first cell.
Yes, first cell. And then in figure sub 2, it is 2 comma 2 comma 2. That is 2 rows, 2 columns, and second cell. And next coming to sub 3, that is 2 comma 2 comma 3 comma 4 means it is occupying 3 and third and fourth cell. Entire
That's
third
all.
and fourth cell.
So Harsha,
Yes, sir.
explain sub 3.
Sub 3, subplot 2 comma 2. It's about x-axis and y-axis. 2 comma 2. 2 rows and 2 second row and second column.
Second row and second column. Okay, scroll down and show the visualization.
Yes.
Okay, is it second row and second column? Is it
Not.
Is it second column?
No, no.
What do you think it is?
Here we combined 2 rows, 2 rows and columns for the third and fourth cell. Sorry, Naveen, I'm not getting.
You almost answered it. So actually 2 comma 2 means 2 rows and 2 columns, that is 4 cells.
Yeah.
Okay. If you look at sub 3, it says 3 comma 4 in the
Yeah.
tuple object there. So in the third cell and the fourth cell, sub 3 is being placed. You understand that?
And no, can you
third-
explain again?
Okay, let me share it for one quick moment here. One moment, let me bring up my screen. So I need to take a screenshot of this one. So, snap this one. This one. Share my screen. Say yes. Say yes. And now from here. So visualize 2 rows. It's creating 2 rows and 2 columns. Choose this one. This is going to be the first column. Let's say this is going to be second column. It is placing sub 1 in 2 comma 2 comma 1 means sub 1 is being placed here. Sub 2 is 2 comma 2 comma 2. We'll choose this one. It's placing from here to here. Okay, but when you come to sub 3, notice it is 3 comma 4, which means it is taking the plot, let's say, which one would be that instead of everything. Let's choose this one. It's placing in the second and the third cell. Are you understanding?
Yes, sir.
So 1, 2, yellow is 1, black is 2.
2.
The complete green is
3,
3
sir.
and 4 together is what this is doing. The sub 3 is being put into 3 and 4 cells. Sub 3, the plot is being put into 3 and 4 cells.
Okay.
Okay, buddy, catching it?
Yeah.
In other words, that is how it is working, Harsha. That's what we need to manually remember. This is how the matplotlib is working.
Okay.
Do you by any chance remember what does annotate do? Harsha?
Yeah. Annotate.
Yeah. Take help, buddy. They're all answering.
Yeah. Here we can see sub 1 and sub 2. It means
Look
annotate
in the
means
chat
it's
window. They're giving the answers, no?
puts
What are
text.
they telling you? Oh, it's adding
Means
text.
adding the text like sub 1
Yeah.
and sub 2.
Yeah, as simple as that. What is this kind of a curve called?
What?
What is this curve called? Huh. Why are you taking so
It's a-
much time, buddy?
It's like a sine wave.
Sine wave, as simple as that. That's what they're saying, right? You should look
Yeah.
at the chat window. I want you to answer quickly.
Yeah. No.
Why are you taking so much time? Everybody is answering you. Everybody's helping you. So
You are
these are
sitting-
yesterday. I spent some good time, buddy. You should be able to catch these
Yeah.
things.
Actual list.
You're not there yesterday?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay. Try to practice. What do you think is this plot doing?
plot means it's plotting the points x comma y.
Good. It's plotting the x and y coordinates. As simple as that. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Okay. So that is the story of that one. Let's take another one. Let me come back here. Let's see what's happening here. Send this to you. Run it and share your window.
Yeah. No. Man.
Ran it.
Yeah.
No, you didn't run it. This is the old one, right? What I'm looking at is your old one. Copy the one I sent you just now. Okay. Do you know what is fig here? What is fig called? The first line.
It means figure size.
Figure object.
Figure object.
That figure object, you're telling I want this to be the size of it, okay?
Yes.
Then let's say I'll leave that add subplot and let's say to start with sub 1.
Battery is running slow.
Slow. Charge it up quickly.
No, sir.
Yes,
No,
fine.
Naveen. My charger was not at here.
Charger is not there.
Yeah.
You're a bad boy. Not carrying the charger.
I'm in my friend's house. My Due to power cut, I came to my friend's house for Wi-Fi for his mobile hotspot.
Did you say Wi-Fi or did you say girlfriend?
No, Wi-Fi.
Okay, bad boy. Be a good boy.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So let's see. Let's continue till whatever you can.
Yeah.
And Vinay will take it from there.
Yeah.
Continue. Explain sub one.
Yeah, sub 1 equal to fig add subplot 2 comma 1 comma 1. It means here we adding the
What is
subplot.
211?
211 means it's second row. Maybe I think subplot 235 211
This is a tough one, buddy. I give you a tough one.
subplot 211.
If you look at the three, sub one, sub two, sub three,
Yeah.
how many is the total number of rows we are specifying?
3
What is the maximum number of rows we are specifying?
1 3 rows and
We're specifying 2 rows.
2 rows.
The left-hand side index 2, 2, 2, 2. The maximum
Yeah,
number
yeah,
is
2
2.
2 2 2. Yes,
And what is the maximum number of columns we are specifying?
3.
So if you have 2 rows and 3 columns, how many cells will be there?
Two rows, 3 columns, 6.
Good. So now let's say so that looks like scroll up a little bit. Let's look at the code. Keep it like that. And let's see. So now if you look at the cells, we have 1, 4, 5, and 6. After 1, 2, and 3 is not there. We have 4, 5, and 6 in the cells and the cell as 1. Are you
Yeah.
understanding that?
Yeah.
So now what is happening in what is happening with sub 1?
Here.
Okay, sub 2 is going into the 4th cell. You understand that?
No, Naveen.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah.
Again. You understood that?
Yeah, here we first 2 comma 1 comma 1. It means it's going to first cell. And sub 2 2 comma 3 comma 4 means it's moving to 4th cell. And sub 3 2 comma 3 comma 5 means it's moving to 5th cell.
Good.
And sub 3 means 2 comma 3 comma 6.
That's okay.
Yeah. 2 comma 3 comma 6 means it's moving to the 6th cell.
Okay. So what is missing here? What are the cells which are missing here?
Missing 1.
Let's see. Come back here. Snap this one. Let's got this. Put this here. Let me share the screen. Okay, I'm going to share it one more time. Say, come here. So visualize for a moment. 2 rows is the maximum number of rows we have. And let's divide this into 3 columns. Column 1, column 2, column 3. Okay, so now notice 6 cells are here. Are you with me? Is there or is gone?
Yeah, I'm there.
So what is happening is here sub 1 is going into the first one. So here only, that's it. This is, where is this one? 2, 1, 1. In 2 rows, 1 column. 2 rows, 1 column. In the second row, 2 rows, 1 column. First cell. We'll come back to that. Next, if you say 2, 3, 4, let's say choose this one. Here is 2, 3, 4. 2 rows, 3 columns. and this will be the fourth cell. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is becoming the fourth. This is becoming the fifth one, which is sub 3. This is becoming the, let's use this one, sixth cell. Okay, how come I keep missing your name? What is it? Harsha? Is that Harsha or who is it?
Yeah, Naveen.
He's just talking.
Harsha.
Harsha. Okay, so that is the sixth cell. Now what is happening is, it notices 2 and 3 is empty. What Matplotlib is doing is it's expanding, it's taking off the space of 2 and 3. That's how you're getting sub 1 like that. In other words, let's say that's how. So let's undo that. So this one is actually here, but it sees right hand side it's empty, so it's taking up these 2 cells, and that is how Matplotlib is working. Again, that's a slightly advanced one, but what we need to do is we just need to be familiar that this is how it is working. Okay, buddy. Vinay, okay.
Yeah, okay, Naveen.
Okay, almost just here today. Save figure is just saving the plot, guys. As simple as that. And gentlemen, ladies, on Monday you are probably going to be given a MCQ test, multiple choice questions and things like that. Maybe a few fill in the blanks. It's going to be a short and sweet test, maybe 1 hour time, maybe 15 to 20 questions. Most of the things, concepts that we have discussed, they should be coming from there. And if time permits, try to practice during the weekend, guys. And this is an initial test, so it will be at a much more basic level. It will not be complex or super complex. That is just to encourage you, not to discourage you. But in coming up days, we'll be slowly increasing the complexity. But if you can practice at least once or twice, that will be helpful for you. That will be useful for you. Everybody with me? Pictures, please. What is that? Co. Okay. Okay. So questions time, guys. Any other questions today? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Lavanya. Let's say who else we have. Lokesh, Ganesh, Harepalli. Are you practicing, buddy? Today's file in the drive. Yeah. Let's see. Advanced functions. History. Dictionary. Let's look at this also. There you go. Jupyter. Okay. Creating shape. Gangaram, send me your email again, buddy. Oh, good. Paste it here. Score 008 score 009. Right. And say save to drive. Yes, Gangaram. Come back here. 008 and 9. Let's say share. Paste it here. View. Still sent. Okay. Everybody okay with that? Okay, guys. Let's take a couple of minutes for any questions. If you don't have any questions, you can go ahead and sign off. We'll meet again Monday. We'll continue the journey from there. As I said, if you get time, please try to practice. And please stay safe and keep learning. Thank you, Lavanya. Revati. Wonderful weekend. You too, guys.
Happy Merry
I'll wait
Christmas
one more minute. Merry Christmas, guys. Thank you. Wish you all a happy Christmas, Merry Christmas.
and
Have a
happy
good one.
weekend.
Vacation. Yep. Thank you, buddy. Same to you. Hope you guys are learning. Merry Christmas. You too. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Vinay. You can sign up, guys, if you don't have any questions. I'll sign off in a moment. Stravia. Very. Okay, guys. We'll see you again on Monday. Stay safe and keep learning. Thank you and bye for now. Thank you again.